Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Today we're going to be carrying on the Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm going to delay finishing off The Last of Us, so Sharp's going to be here to watch it. Alright, let me just check everything. 1 second, please. My channel. Click here. Alright. Live on Twitch. The game. Would be good if there was a gaming section on TikTok. Maybe one day. Wait a minute. I'm just going live on TikTok. Okay, that should be everything. Alright, let me hide my phone, as always. Okay, I'm here. I good sir. Hello. What are you today, Jen? My legs are already weak. I did a lot of exercise today. Wait a minute. My desk needs to be straightened. Maybe. Second. But I've put a gap. Sorry. I put a gap behind my desk so I can access my window, so I could fix the ventilation for the thingy, for the AC, and I think I fixed it. So now it's actually doing it properly. Did you rest your muscles? No, my legs are exhausted, so I'll have to. So yeah, I won't stand today if that's okay. I've been standing a lot. Afternoon, I finished Xenoblade Chronicles 3 yesterday. What a game! Yeah, nice. Oh. Alright, are we good to go, chat? So, should be live on TikTok. All the live notifications should be around. Things should be there. And like I said, I'm just delaying finishing off Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Sorry, The Last of Us. So that Chabs can be here to watch it. Today's side missions? Yeah, I want to first unlock the last character that I've been trying to unlock. Okay, let's see. Amiibo. Let me redeem my amiibos. After I unlock the last character, we'll see what I need to do. The game might be really loud because I put out for Last of Us. Let me put it down a bit. There we go. That's better. Alright.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, I'm tired. That's why the stream was a little bit later today. I was, what's it called? Fixing my AC, basically. So I won't have to worry about it every single time. 104 hours, jeez. Okay, let's talk to Jeremy. Still alive, are you? And you look well, even worse. Sparky, why is everyone here around such stuff in goody two-shoes? And we can't end like this, they just can't. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what this question mark is about. Get a dead body over there. But hey, you, are you okay? The unit, all dead, got to report to Captain. Don't talk, get him to the medic team. Hurry. Severed connection. Okay. So yeah, if I can unlock the last character, then I'll, what's it called? Then we'll carry on the story after that. Thanks again for your help before. I was sure that she was going to lecture me again. I guess Alexandra actually is a good person on default. Maybe I have to just run in and talk to someone. We're gonna get a doctor. Just hang on a little longer. Balfour, like how much like side quests have you done? Did you do a lot of side quests or? How are the bumps and bruises? Better mostly. Thanks for saving me. What happened out there? You mentioned a unit? Oh, well. It's fine, you can talk to them. All but 4. Nice. Maxi. Thanks for watching out for him. It seems like all I'm doing lately is getting bailed out by you lot. Hang on a minute. Alright, that's better. Playing with Agnes has kind of lost its meaning since Colony 4's 20 o'clock. So we sent secret messages out all over to tell colonies the truth. And those 4, can you not do them, or are you just going to do them eventually? The fuck is I start streaming and I start dying. So I think there is a link between me streaming and like my health. The unit is gone. I'm like allergic to Twitch. Our monsters 11th attacked us. From Agnes. I don't know. How can you not know? It just showed up out of nowhere before we knew where our escort was. I never seen 11th like that before. It was monstrous. What do you think of all this? As soon as they hit the unit, it should have been clear to them that we didn't have flake blocks. So there wasn't anything for them to gain. And despite that, they annihilated them. It doesn't make sense. But if they did it knowing full well what our goal was, you're saying that the enemy's intention was to stop the information from getting out to isolate Colony 4? Evidence that appeared out of nowhere like nothing's anyone's ever seen. Oh, it can't be. Two post game. One is New Pawn the Stone Quest, and the last is a super boss. I'll do them when the DLC comes out next year. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, the Stone Quest, you have to travel around a lot, I guess, to work out which ones you're missing. There you have it, but you aren't actually going there, are you? I'm afraid we probably are. I have a hunch as to who the assailants might be. You're serious? I'm not sure, that's why I want to do some digging. This is a Colony 4 matter, so you have the final say. Be grateful if you would actually, but I do have a condition. I get to go with you. Let's get off our collective nose, but is it a good idea for the captain to leave his post? No, but I'm going anyway. Okay, then we should set off soon. Captain. We'll take care of this, your job is to rest. Understood. Luck be with you. Oh, Jin, I did that, thing again, on Wizarding World. And this time it actually put me in Ravenclaw rather than to Gryffindor. I guess my opinion has changed in the last 15 years. Monster is only a single word, but it hides the true diversity some of you only see at night. Maybe this sounds like trivia to you now, but in some situations it could mean the difference between life and death. Indeed, to know your enemy is to conquer him, a maxim I have ever lived by. I couldn't agree more, you can't go wrong with a good bit of intel. So yeah. I saw your news, that video on YouTube. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to just get it over with. I got it done. And I got an email actually from one of our other games this morning that was saying to link your Wizarding World account, which I did. Jeremy's got a real nasty attitude for sure, but if you have... Okay, too quick. Emotion often gets ahead of logic, so you might need to tread carefully around him in case he gets any ideas. How about I sock him one first? That'll put him in his place. Fans, are you for real? Cool. Alrighty. We have to go to Murmur Rise. Any quick way to get here? Quite fast traveling there. Okay, actually, let's fast travel here and then climb up that wall. And I filled out that Resident Evil survey this morning as well. I got the poster. It's just a desktop background. Nothing super special about it. But it was an interesting survey. Like I told Capcom what I thought of Resident Evil Village and how it could be improved and stuff like that.
How about here?
Yeah, actually, let me when I get to the top, let me check my classes, make sure none of them are capped out. But basically, I was sort of sitting here this morning, I was working on things, and I got really annoyed about my AC. So that's why I put in the effort to actually move the desk and on, because this desk, it's not like it's on wheels, it was very, very hard to move it. Let's have a look at these. 20, okay. No problemo. Let's see if there's anything in this area. Oh. Anything in the chest? Oh. I want to see if there's like a dead body or anything. I feel like we have been here before. Didn't we see this view already? This is basically the view for the beginning of the game. Yeah, we've been here already, that's why the map is uncovered. Oh. So I'm waiting probably next week to receive that big blood test again. I'm gonna have to ship out again, which annoys the hell out of me. I thought, I'm done with this. It's like, nope, do it again. Big guy. Okay, it's a blue. Now, my group is level 70, right? So soon I'll be able to take on those level 75 plus, like, mega bosses around the world. I literally will go after as many as I possibly can. Uh-oh. A lot of dead bodies. Oh, well, that's a write-off. Let's search the area. Maybe whoever did this has some clues. Do that. Found him. I knew 11 assists, like the ones that attacked us in Macford Wildwood. Maxie, are you ready to fight? Why else do you think I came? What went wrong with the blood? Basically, last weekend, I believe, because I posted it last Friday, like more than a week ago. I believe there was a couple of days strike from the Royal Mail. So, by the time they actually received it, it had already expired, because, you know, it had been sitting in the post for like a week, rather than, because they send it in like a pre-addressed first-class envelope, so they can get it as quickly as possible. But because it took so long to get to them, it expired, so I have to do it again. They can't test basically blood that's been sitting in an envelope for a week, which makes sense. So it's no one's fault, and they're not charging me money to do the retest or anything. They're just going to send me what I need to do. We'll call it bad luck. But the first blood test is fine. They received it. They're going to do it. The food intolerance test. The one that failed is the food allergy test. So maybe next week I'll receive it and then just do it again. I definitely need help doing it. I can't make myself bleed that much. My little sister did it for me last time because she has like experience of doing it. And I think my little sister likes making me bleed. Great gold, man. So, yeah. Yeah, go me for actually moving the desk this morning. But it's something I've been talking to Mum about the last few days. Like, there's some frustrations in my life, things I just don't want to go away. Like, for example, when I quit the whole 9 to 5 bullshit, I had 4 different pensions because I had so many jobs in the past. I thought I'd merge them all together. 3 of them merged like a year ago. The 4th one, after a year, is still not merging. What in there? And I'm still waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting. Here it comes. That's the thing, like, when people want money from you, They want it now. They want it yesterday. They want it the day before yesterday. They want it before you even had the money. When you want money from them, wait, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and wait some more, and then wait, and then wait, and then wait, and then something goes wrong, and you have to do the whole process again. And then wait, and then wait, and then wait, and then keep waiting, and then wait. You know what I mean? It's like, you need to maybe say to this pension company, it's not your money for you to delay the transfer. It's not yours. Give me my money. I did all the I've done all the paperwork for the transfer now twice, and it's not a small amount either. It's more than 20k, I believe, for the 4th pension. Like I said, I'm trying not to let it bother me. You know, I've got other things to worry about in my life, but I shouldn't have had to have it in the back of my mind for the last year and a half for no reason at all. It should have transferred, because the first pension finished transferring in literally 2 weeks. 2 weeks, that's it. Transferred, done, finished. This 4th one has taken a year and a half. What the spark is it, those cowards? It's not fuel, don't jerk us around, get back here. Actually, my men died because of me, through my own lapse in judgment. I may as well have killed them myself. All the revenge of the world won't change that. Your anger is natural, you've lost friends. You can send your team off if you want. Could you, please? Alright, let's send them off.
Do the right thing, eh?
I'm always miserable doing this, even after all this time. Well, so much for unmasking the enemy. Yeah, this is all just speculation, but you going around breaking flame clocks means that the war between us can stop. If that knowledge gets out, then we can end the war. And this attack is a work of someone who doesn't want that to happen? Is that your theory? Whether it's true or not, it looks like we have to stay on guard against more than Agnes and monsters now. We have to be more careful about who our friends and enemies are. You can't afford to be careless. We won't make the same mistake twice, I promise you. Okay, Maxi? Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine, thanks to you. Sorry, I'm going to get back to the colony. I have a lot of planning to do. Yeah, better to get yourself off home. Those Levinuses were clearly after you. I'll die, okay? Fair enough. But yeah, so it's like I said, it's one of the things that have been on my mind. The thinking about those things for, like I said, the transfer for no reason. I'm trying to think which I think I've got it saved actually. Let me see if I still got the guide. I was trying to think like which quest do I need to do to unlock the last character. Writer's block I've done. Illusion return unlock after clearing saved connection and writer's block. But did I do save connection? For that, I'm fairly certain I did writer's block already. Okay, challenge. There we go. Sever connection. I've done that. And writer's block. There you go. I've done them both. So now I can do the illusion returns. Near Colony Omega. Okay, so that's the All the Stones quest for the thingy. That one unlocks after I've done the Teacher's Upgrade quest. Level 19. I might as well do these ones, which are like really low level. Get them over with. So, what are you going to be playing next, Balfour? Have you decided? Yes. Some do pawn travel Aeonios lonely style. Peter Pata, one such independent new pawn. Easy to tell where Peter Pata go because of ensuing rain. Nemo suggests Peter Pata make journey through Dana Desert, but she say no because of not like hot places. Okay, I must have already got the thing. Alright. Let's I don't think we can. I doubt we can level up.
I've been craving some downtime.
I'm having a go at Hitman. Ooh, which one? But there's so many.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
Okay, my group is level 70. Agent Balfour, yeah. I saw as well that all the WoW streamers right now are leveling up their characters in advance because Wrath of the Lich King Classics comes out in, what, like 2-3 weeks, I think. I won't be playing it, but I played it like, what, 14 years ago. But it might be mildly entertaining to watch at least. Okay, still 38 minutes. Clean up close.
There we go.
I mean, for me, like, obviously the next two games are this game and The Last of Us Part 1. I want to get Last of Us Part 1 Platinum. Then we'll see. The first reboot on PlayStation 4. Oh, cool.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Alright. Let's just do all these side quests, and then I'll go back to Colony Omega after I'm done. Bam bam. He's surrounded. Oh no. What do we do? What do we do? This is how Colony 4 raises its soldiers. Come on, team. Let's solve everyone's problems. Let's save Bam Bam. Always time for a little rescue. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk, yeah. Keep forgetting. And at some point I need to do the 6.2 story for 14. I need to do the Rising event as well. I don't think The Last of Us Part 1 is going to take long because of the cheats they added to the game. Like, you can literally go through with a machine gun and a cheat called Touch of Death where one-shot kills. No need for thanks, let's just get back to the colony as quick as we can. I'll probably literally go through with infinite exploding arrows just for the lols. Come on, if you drag your feet, you'll... thingy. What Bam Bam care, Bam Bam do what Bam Bam want. And right now Bam Bam famished. Bam Bam starved to die before reach colony. Yeah, I haven't eaten since this morning either. And shall we have a bit of rest now? We've fought those monsters good, so we should have a bit of breathing space. If tub is empty, then Manana, your gal, Manana cooked beautiful meal. It's true. That make Bam Bam very pleased. I feel kind of bad for putting you out like this. Banana very obliged if friends bring Arden ribs for use as ingredients. Okay, we'll be back soon. And I want to play Sword and Fairy together forever. Where are Arden ribs? Oh, right there. Okay.
This isn't worth our time.
Satan's colonies with me on the job. White flash!
Don't get away from me.
Give it up, Leo!
That was
One.
spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Go! White flash! Handshake. Keep it up, Leo!
When does the Rising event finish, by the way? 14.
Only you didn't charge off on your own.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Satan's colonies with me on the job.
Bro.
This isn't worth our time.
Let me see what you can do.
12. Okay, so I've got time. Make sure I get it done beforehand.
I'd say
And
you were
I got
moving
my
right, Tyon?
Sanctuary to level 6. I haven't logged in for a few days to 14. I guess I literally just stopped caring. I know that some people were determined to get rank 10 as quickly as possible, but after like 3-4 days I got bored. Okay, let's go. Down a bit. So, friends make habit of stuff like this? What do you mean? Traveling every river for campings? Well, not all the time, but yeah, pretty much. Sounds so cool. Okay. Mama could get used to such degrees of freedom. I'll try and make sure I do it, like, literally before the 11th if I can. It's when you're not free avoiding work. Don't enjoy Ride 11 is so cast out 2x4 in ONI before searching for Puzzle Tree Wood. Yeah, I don't care. Anyway, that colony just is too stiff, man. I agree. I want to travel more in outside world. Man, yeah, traveling would be sweet. Just the two of us camping like this. Dinner is ready. Eat while hot. Yeah, it's dinner time. It's delicious by smell alone. Let's eat, have a little rest, and then get back to the colony. The other side as well is I'm definitely hangry. You know that word means. Okay, we've been here for a while now. Wait, where did those two blockheads go? They were there before we went to sleep. Those two will cause no end of trouble. I got a call from Doran. Good morning. Thanks for saving Bam Bam yesterday. Yeah, but where are you? Sorry, but we did a bit of thinking and now Bam Bam and me are back in Colony 4. Well, at least you're okay. Why did you leave so suddenly, though? So there's something that we have to explain, but we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Sorry to make you run around like this, but could you come back to Colony 4? We'll be waiting for you wherever. He hung up on you? I don't even want to know what these dinkbags are on about now. I guess now we go back to Colony 4. Ooh. Anyway, so what I was saying is I'm hungry. What hungry means is I am hungry, and it's making me angry. Because if I calorie count, as a full-grown man, I'm supposed to consume between 2,000 and 2,500 calories a day. I'm lucky if I hit 1,500. But it's, you know, at the most. And I am always flippant starving. So, of course, some cynical people might be like, well, just eat then. And I was like, yeah, some foods make me throw up. That's why I did the blood test. Where were Dorian on Bam Bam? So I want to get this blood test back just so I know what to eat. And then I'm going to start eating like a monster. Means crispy fillets. Here we go. Bam Bam is free. Hey, get back here. Denzel, what's... those delinquent lugheads, just when I thought I'd come calling... Sorry, they'd come calling back, they jump in 11th and go off. What now? They both gone? I'm lost. Somebody take me home. What now? Are you going to haul them back? Those pampered, ungrateful brats. If they're so set on dying in the wilderness, they have my blessing. I don't think that they're going to die in the wilderness or anything, but it's hard not to be concerned. It's not safe out there. Let's see if we can convince them to come back.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay. We fast travel to where they are. So yeah, so hopefully I can get the blood test soon. Find out what I should and shouldn't eat. Because with the blood test, I also can arrange a 30-minute call with the nutritionist. And then I'm going to start eating like a flipping monster. To try and just get my mood better. Hey, there you are. We wait for you. Are you joking? Or you just zoomed right past us? We're free now. Clear the dust out of your ears and listen. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? Me and Bam Bam talked it through. After we heard how you lot live, we decided that colony living wasn't for us. You're right. That stubborn head place only oppress Bam Bam and Doran. We want travel same as you. We look for a way of life which not tie us down. We free new pawn a man. Means oath. Okay, that's enough of that kind of talk. I think it's best you go back to Colony 4 for now, yeah? Right, we'll smooth things over with Denzel. Now we've already decided we're free now. You said that already. Are you supposed to be looking out for Fuzzy here? How about Dorian best friends as one? When one dies, both dies. Let's not get carried away. But we can definitely do anything. And we'll be fine, totally for real. Okay, well, if we can't convince you, then will you at least promise to be careful? Bam Bam, proud Leftness owner. Bam Bam, invincible in this baby. See you again, wherever the wind takes us. Yeah, I'm worried about them. We never had a hope of pursuing them to come back. Better to let them do what they please. I guarantee that we're gonna run into them again. When that happens, we can just try again, innit? You're probably right. Cool.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, let's see what quest is next. This one, exhausted supplies. I'll just do them by order of which is the lowest level, basically. Get them over with. Cool. What problem? Mikoko is busy full with crabs. Scram and go and bye-bye. Well, Mikoko, you're a new pawn, after my own heart. Nolan sent us to help you out. Then you not dilly-dally and say so in first place. Down to task. Mikoko is ingredients not ready yet. You're back again, stubborn like Renon. When Mikoko say no ingredient left is no ingredient. Everyone tummy grumbly rumbly, and is very annoying to listen to. Annoyed one is Mikoko, go away. Okay then. Kukucha waiting patiently. Please be quick. Everyone unreasonable only think of selves. What Mikoko do when no ingredient to be had? That sounds rough. Stock need to be refilled. If you're so eager for helping, then source ingredients. Anything can be an ingredient if you try hard enough. Could you give us a hand? Fruits, vegetable, meats, anything you find is fine. Bring until stores are full. Could at least say please. So yesterday we actually watched the first 2 episodes of the Ring of Power, Lord of the Rings. It started really slow and weird, but then it just got better and better and better and better and better. So now we're just waiting for the next episode.
Which one was it again?
Well done. Mikoko can finally replenish stores at long last. Mikoko, helpful Kukusha here to ask if ingredients ready yet. Not again. Tummies of everyone making upsetting noises. Bubble. Mikoko already hear this. Kukucha, kindly take this and leave vicinity of Mikoko. Thankings in advance. That perfect. Kukucha fill tummies of everyone with this. Kukucha will take only what needed. Mikoko had it with culinary team. To say thank you, Kukucha will give Mikoko grand high discount in favorite meat of Mikoko. Please not hesitate when needing more stuck up. Mikoko will handle meat with handling of priority. Kukucha delighted to hear. Can always count on Mikoko. Is that bribery? I think the 2 of them are going to be just fine. Let's report back to Solon.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, where's Solon? There he is. Okay. So I heard back from both of them. You've been busy, haven't you? It wasn't that much work. I know our duties seem pretty plain and boring, but without us, you can't have a colony. In a way, you could say that this is our battlefield. Whoa. It's true. No Mikoko, no colony. And without our leader, things would be really bad. Let us know if you ever need anything else, okay? We'll do whatever we can. And now Mikoko able to take a break. Please help Mikoko every day. You've made such a difference, thank you. On behalf of the whole procurement division, thank you. You. Okay. The Solon again. So some Foronus types have a fabricator installed, and that manufactures materials needed for self-sufficiency, I heard. Word is, the tactician squad found wrecks of Foronuses like that while they were scouting the desert and Ruby Flats. You can't remove the fabricators from them, unfortunately. They're hardwired straight into the chassis. It's a real shame. On the other hand, we can still use the fabricators in situ, though it's not a total washout. Yep. Alright, let's see what the next quest is. Orti. Bouncing Polaris. Okay, so this level 40 quest is the next one. Losing Ethel has caused Polaris to sink into a deep funk. Go see how he's getting on. Hey Don, how are you today? Go talk to Polaris. Where is Polaris? There. Okay. Life treating you. So a discussion you just missed on is the fact that I am hangry. I'm hungry. It's making me angry. I'm basically starving to death. And I'm waiting for the result of my blood test to find out what I should and shouldn't eat. And then I'll start eating like a flippin' monster. The last thing I want to do is indulge in foods which make me ill. The commander would come here often when she needed to think. She told me her favourite thing in the world was a view of Colony 4 you got from right here. We vowed to follow her to the ends of the world. That's the kind of person she was. Ethel will always be our commander. I can't imagine anything else. I'm sorry, Polaris. I don't know what to say. Sorry. Yes, I must look pretty perfect to you right now. Say, do you reckon that you could do something for me? Yeah, of course, anything. Can you take me to where the commander and her had her last battle? Polaris, that's... Yeah, we can take you. Alright. Guess we can fast travel. Let's go. Go here. So, and I moved my desk forward so that I could fix the sealant around the air conditioner so it's actually sealed properly. I can see what the issue was basically is that because I have this Velcro that attaches a like sort of cover for the window, and the bit that sticks to the window had dried up and fell off. Thankfully, I still had some roll of Velcro, so I cut off the old one with scissors, the one that dried up, and I put fresh one, reapplied the Velcro, and then now there's no air gaps, so now it's actually cooling the room. For once. Mobs are gathering around here. It wasn't easy to move my desk, that's for sure. That's Ethel's Foronus. Hold up a minute. Who's that lot over there? What are those Turkins up to? Are they taking over the Foronus? What? Chapter 2, Sub 3. Finish the Marwa. What's Marwa? You defile the resting place? I'll tear you to pieces. Or if it's really obvious, I don't know what it is. Your name for comic, like a manga definitely. Ah. Hit 206. Great gold map. What?
A rare thing?
Fair enough. Learned your lesson. Never down, Boreas, if we lose you too. So tell me one thing. How did the commander die? She fought with everything she had to settle things with Komorabi. Not even Mobius stealing her flame could shake her will. It was so noble, I felt like I was looking at the sun. It was so glorious. I see, thanks for telling me. She fought true to herself, to the bitter end. Well, then I guess I have my own fight to fight. I have to defend her legacy. Let's get back to the colony, Boliaris. Everyone's waiting for you. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's good. It feels good, doesn't it, to get things done. That's been the emphasis of what I'm doing. Just finishing things off. Dead body around there. And this body off.
Grim, but it needs doing.
But yeah,
Good, doesn't it?
Last of Us Part 1 is beautiful beyond words. It really is. But I know that the main sticking point for everyone is this price. I just saw the Rings of Power. I got a lot of reviews, and no wonder, from what I heard. Yeah, we watched the first 2 episodes last night, me and Mom. And, because I did actually do it as a stream. As a watch party. And it started out really slow. I think there was a lot of, like, what the hell is going on? But then it got better and better and better and better and better. So by the end of the last 10-15 minutes of the first episode, I thought literally were amazing. So, but for the first, like, nearly half of the first episode, I was like, what the hell is going on? Hey, it's me. Call the squad captains to the council room. It's time to resume the meeting. You've got this. What did you think of it? Will you join us? You don't have to do anything, just observe. Your fan fiction? Yeah. But that's something we were talking about as well, is that it's a fiction of a fiction. It doesn't that just make a fiction? First you run off, and then you resume the meeting like nothing happened. What are you playing at, Balearis? I'm sorry, everyone. I'll explain everything later. But graphically, the TV show looks amazing. You can see that they spent the 60 million per episode. But before that, there's something I want to talk about. Then you better come out and say it. Okay, then listen up. I, Balearis, hereby resign my seat as lieutenant and take on the role of acting commander. What? just elect himself to be commander? What, you can't just... Wait a second. What did you just say? What do you mean, acting? Maybe I can explain if you will shut up for a minute. Look, I'm not cut out to be a commander. You said it, not us. She's the only commander we'll ever have, and I know you probably think so, and Sparker, I agree. The Colony 4 won't last much longer like this. We cannot lose the colony. Commander Ethel left in our hands. So I'm stepping up in her place to lead this colony. We certainly need someone who can command us all, but also this acting idiocy. And it's not the magnificent announcement you seem to think it is. You're joking, right? Sorry, Denzel, but I'm deadly serious. I know some think I'm not suited to the role, but I can't hand it over to anyone. I don't see a problem with it. I didn't think that you'd be on board with this, Maxie. Have the energy we lack. And that energy is what led us to get to silver in 3 terms. I can feel something similar from Borealis now. I think it's a good direction to go in. Looks like our Maverick loose cannon has mellowed out. I learned that you have to change if you're going to survive. You have to learn to accept anything. We need to bring our colony back to the top. That's what you're saying, isn't it, Maxie? Well, I suppose this way is better than some interminable yawn fest to decide her successor. Decisiveness was always one of Ethel's Colony 4's precepts. Well, now that you've declared yourself, I hope you'll be up for the job, acting commander. You mean... Now that we're all agreed, you better start ordering us around, acting commander. Yeah, I'll take care of everything. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, so that's how they
Yeah,
do it.
but, I mean, I wasn't going to react to certain things, because I haven't read the books.
Oh, so
Says
that's
about-
how they're doing.
All I read was that Peter Jackson offered to help them with the script, and they ignored him. Isn't that an Agni and Leibniz? What's that doing in a place like this? That's not a safe thing to have in a Keves colony, even if it doesn't seem to be working anymore. No fear, I got permission from Borealis, or proper like. So then, have you all worked it out yet? Sorry, but can't we pause for a second? Who even are you? You can see there's such a difference between the 60 FPS of Last of Us and this, like, 20 FPS of this game. What a social blunder. I'm Ymir. Now that that's out the way, where was I? This guy barely even stops to breathe. What I wanted to say concerns the Andy and Leibniz over here. Here's my question. What do you think makes the difference between Kevesi and Agni and Leibniz's? They have different color schemes? Correct, but also incorrect. Pick one, mate. The right answer is their legs. I read what he said, it's like, legs, I didn't know there was any difference. Yeah, you see, Agni and Levnesses come with a hover assembly as a standard feature. In other words, they can float. Yes, that's true. Now that you mention it. And now this goes without saying, but the weight of a Levness airframe is considerable. Additionally, they have to carry heavy armaments. Therefore, you'd think it's crucial that they're built with sturdy legs. However, not so with the Agnian ones, they don't even have legs, and when they do, they're terribly spindly. Aren't you just saying that Agnian Levnesses are functionally better? Though I loathe to admit it, the Kavesi Levnesses could play second fiddle to the Agnian one. That's why I made a request to the tactician squad that we see some proper Agnian Levnesses. I see. So you're basically using this Levness as a subject for your research. Exactly. But the siege operation was rather violent, so a lot of parts got damaged and now it's almost junk. But my dream of unraveling the mysterious Agnian technology is still miles away. So I thought I would ask you, please help my dream become reality. I would greatly appreciate your cooperation. Why are you asking us? We're not engineers or anything. What good would we do? No fear, it's rather simple actually. Long story short, I need more Agnian Levness materials to run tests on. You don't even need to try and catch one, just defeat Levnesses and bring me back the parts. Pretty please? By parts, you mean literally anything? Yes, I will inspect the parts myself. All you have to do is destroy the Levnesses with wild abandon and nab me the pieces. Oh, I'm sure that I don't need to tell you this, but I only have need of Agnian parts. Please don't forget. Because we gathered that already. We'll bring back some for you. Deal. Sorry. Galadriel was early on with one of the most powerful mages of her kind, and they changed it into what Elrond was in the books. Okay. I'm waiting how to progress. See if there's any that I've got like a lot of. Okay. And this one in. Okay, I guess we've defeated a few of them. Okay, job, I'm impressed. This is more than enough samples for me to carry out my analysis. Let me get straight to it. Oh my, of course. Oh, that's what it was. What? Do we have a breakthrough? Yes, good news. Thanks to all the parts you brought me, I have arrived at a highly accurate hypothesis. Get to share? Yes, to put it simply, when concentrated energy obtained from ether is made to circulate the gaps in the airframe support structure, it disperses, creating a field which powers the lifters and balancers and gives the Levness the lift to support its weight. And, yeah, cool, I see, we get it. That'll do now. If you understand the mechanism now, do you think that you could get Kavesi Levnesses to levitate as well? Theoretically, yes. Given access to infinite time and resources, that is. Naturally. So I think I will try to restore this Levness as a way to test my hypothesis. If I can get it up and running, it will prove my hypothesis correct. Right then, I can't carry on like this. I need to make an official request to Denzel to use some developmental resources. Things are going to get much busier around here. I'm so excited. Fair enough. Okay, this quest is complete. Yeah. Alright, let's see what quest we can do next. Again, I'm doing them in the order of lowest to highest. 441. Guess this is the next one. Get up her in the group. Oh yeah, there was some like high-level mobs here. Let me see if I can defeat them this time. For this fight, I'm going to get Thingy back in the group. Each. Yeah, these two. I couldn't defeat them because there's two of them. Heroes. Each.
I am ever your ally.
Save game. Save. So you seem to be really big into Lord of the Rings set. Let's see if we can take this on.
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
Yeah, now it's getting wrecked. They're basically at 0 health. This is not exactly easy even now. We're 5 levels later. Well, rip. Guess maybe we should focus on the lower level one. We can't divide it by the two. Try again. We'll try and take the small one first.
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
But they actually he ran over 3 of them. Just want to see if I can get to the chain attack with all of them actually alive. Yes, that. They can all get alive now, do chain attack.
Sorry for dragging you down. I knew this would happen, Lance.
Chain. Oh, fuck. I'm spamming chain. Okay. Uni can come alive. Uni's dead. I don't know why sometimes I'm spamming some buttons and they just don't work. Really annoying. Area heal. Do we heal? I'm up a little bit. Okay. Obviously, this will be a lot easier when it's just one of them alive, or two. Okay. There we go. But they're nearly all fully healed. Go. Back up to all allies. And let's heal. Yeah. What was that? Or for us first. Oh, never mind. There is Ouroboros. Okay, let's see if we can get 200. Nice, 200%. Do we know when the next episode is going to come out? Is it every week? For Rings of Power? Oh, Uni's alive. Don't care. Van. I mean, because something I said yesterday is like, is it fair to say that the boys is better? Halfway. Halfway. The boys is better. Yeah. But yeah, let me come through anyway. The fight. I mean, I'll read what you say in a second. Okay. But the ending of season 3 was bad, turning Homelander into traffic. I thought it was good. I mean, they were obviously doing parallels of real life on purpose.
You're in for it now.
By design. Okay. Before we carry on,
Keep going. Push through. Into the line.
I was trying to flip and pause. Can I pause? That's why I was waiting for. Damn it. No auto battle. I need to pee.
I'll be right
I can't. It won't pause it. Next time I get into chain attack, I'll go, because that is based on my input. Okay, chain attack. Right, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Because, like, all of a sudden I need to go. I'm back. And you gotta go, you gotta go.
May have an idea in mind. Will be done.
Hey, Mom.
First rule goes to me.
How you doing today? Let's do this one. This one. Bollocks.
This is how battles are won.
Hit them where they least expect.
I've got an idea. I'll make this. First rule goes to me. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Keep hitting hard.
So, Mom, I actually moved my desk so I could fix my AC.
Right, coming right.
Proud of me.
First rule goes to me.
Wasn't easy, but I got it done.
I'm with you.
I had to replace the sticky tape for the Velcro. I did.
You're done.
Nice. Okay, nearly dead.
How about something like this?
All right. You in the clear.
There you go. GG. So that's the first one dead, but I still need to do the other one.
This isn't the end.
Figure it out. We were fantastic just then.
Okay, it's all hacked. We learn scattered healing.
Don't you look away from me.
Okay, time for the other one. So this should be a lot more straightforward because there's only one left. Wasn't easy though, and I was like, I ended up hobbling after my infamous stock walk. Any plans for today? How was your lesson yesterday? Every time to play attack. Chain attack. Let's go. Right, let's go.
Hit them where they least expect.
Her gave us a bunch of hard exercises for 35 minutes straight. This all, I can imagine. Was he like, okay, handstand push-ups, go. Pretty much, yeah, okay.
How about something like this?
I'll make this one. First move goes to me. I'm with you.
This one. I think last one I'll do uni. $450.
Again. Take this.
Leave it to uni.
All right.
Save the soul.
I'll start it off. You're in for it now.
Yeah, let's see if we get an Ouroboros attack.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
It's still not halfway.
Keep it up, guys.
Maybe not.
Stubborn muscle.
Ouroboros for us. Nearly halfway. I've done all the prerequisites now, so I can see what's left for the last guy to unlock. Yep. Okay, let's do a train attack.
This should be our plan of attack. They have an idea. We'll be done.
Damn, on that Ring of Power yesterday was weird. I don't think Don is a fan of it at all.
You're in for it now.
This is how battles are won.
Leave it to uni.
I'll make this one.
could watch more of that Twin show. Bad fan fiction. We are a family-friendly chat. We try. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Okay, Ouroboros. Nice. Nearly got to 100 by himself. I guess I'll finish off with Uni. Nice, 200%. Still alive. They're nearly dead. What a way to finish with the leap. Double slap. Yeah. Ooh, GG. We got it.
It worked because you carried the plan up to the letter.
Yeah.
This is something decent, right?
We just collect everything, and we'll go. Another one bites the dust.
Starting to get hungry now.
Super 2 patch was nice, made over 50 million. Cool. I've not tried to make guild literally since I Rome Reborn. I already bought 3 houses, so I just don't care. As I saw people tweeting about, I saw like Zane was tweeting about how much guild he made. Anyway, sorry. Let's get quests. Do this one. Asia. Let's go back to town. I'm gonna quickly make myself a shake, chat. Like I'm just something before dinner. So give me a sec.
Nice and sunny.
Fog. Mio, could you keep an ear or two out?
Okay, sorry. Like,
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
ridiculous. Didn't want it to look weird on camera. Old 1k battle materia for the savage raiding. Ah. Oh. So did you like gather all of them when the price was really low? Then sold them the second the patch came out?
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Second. Basically, this is the shake I have. It's 450 mils of milk and a scoop of the Huel powder.
Right, what have we got around here?
Not over SN hay rank hunting over a month. Oh, jeez. So that's why you're doing the rank farming. The question is, what do you need the money for? Are you saving the money for any purpose? And gill cap. Fair enough. Roland, how are the food supplies looking? If it's all there, I'll run it over. No, we're not done yet. The truth is, we just don't have enough. I don't think the colony really is in a position to be sharing right now. Let's see. Honestly, though, I'm more upset about the prospect of losing my grub to those feather brains. It's such a long-standing tradition, I guess. We've got to keep it up. I'd rather avoid forcing people to hand over food if it's at all possible. That'd be okay. We've kept this up because it was tradition, but if it's going to... Sorry, it's giving the colony a hard time, I'm fine either way. It's your decision. If you want to keep this Turkin alliance up, then we'll need to hand raising the supplies. I'm looking for green nectarines. Shiny rose, flare, aubergines, 50 of each. They like it fresh too, so keep their perishability in mind. If you want to end the alliance, you better go and talk to the Tuggins directly. Makes sense. I'll give it some thought. Said it's your decision. I've got some food stocked in here. Remember, so don't hesitate to give me a shout.
All right. Now to gather the offerings.
The colony holds some deeply alien customs.
Okay. So apparently we've gathered 25 nectarine. I can hold.
My stomach's growling.
So, Odorin, do you have a second? I've had it with you. Huh? How many times do I have to tell you? I do not have time for this. Would you like to eat meat, please? Would you like to eat sweets, please? Forest is too scary and full of bugs. Please fix. What the? Who and what am I even looking at here? The ultimate Nupon fusion is rare to me. Juniper, I'm begging you, please do something about these fuzzballs. Like what? How you say such things when we all come all this way for you? You didn't come for me, you came for yourselves. I went to Colony 30 to learn a bit about machines. And all I got was these lousy Nupon. Chill for a second. Getting all head up ain't gonna solve anything. Eating sweets is good for health issue of anger management. I'm done. I'm just so done. Give me a minute and I'll boot them out. Or we could resolve it with no booting necessary. Oh, come on, Jennifer. I can't believe you're siding with them over me. Well, while we're here, why not listen to what they have to say? You got an understanding person. All we want to do, really, is help. Okay, so what are you going to help with? We very whiz with machine, and we make very interesting thing for you. The only thing that you made for us is a giant dent in our food supplies, you walking stomachs. What's date on honor? Okay, I'm officially all new pond out. Got to check on the meat I'm drying. You preserve food? Yeah, I have to do it in a hut, which is enough of a chore already. So I really do not have time for these jokers. That inconvenience? Oh, it finally clicked, did it? Yes, you are an inconvenience to me, you fuzzy nuisances. Please calm down. I've never seen you like this. No. Okay. Just adjusting my chair. Maybe a bit far back. I'll talk to him. People aren't always very devoted to fulfilling our own wishes. Okay, so if, say, we were to get you the pass you need for the smoker, you'd be able to build it? People won't always keep word, can rely on us. Okay, good, Honorin. We'll need your help too. Fine, just for you, Jennifer. You know that they aren't being malicious. Let's see if we can get these parts for them. Good luck.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Do you bring parts of smoke
Is
for
this
us?
what you wanted?
Yes. Sphere. Okay, so it's all 5% regardless. Okay. There's plenty enough. We start work straight away. That should be it, right? Enough. Now construction of smoker is possible. And after that run around you sent us on, if you'd said that it wasn't possible, I'd have booted you out of here myself. Behold, Sada Bros a maze. Let's construction begin. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Guild Cab, I could have got Guild Cab nearly 10 years ago. As long as it's going to take. It never was important to me, so I never prioritized it. Bet you anything that this was a scam from the start. Upon not capable of scam. It's true, it's harder to build than Project Estimate say, and schedule look dicey, but we finished work. Not quite enough screws, but it's still very movable. Finished already. So how does it... Oh, hang on. They straight up just brushed a whole bunch of major issues under the carpet. Detail can't wait for later. It's time to see this baby in action. So this is a smoker? Impressive. Meat go in here, and then press button. And smoking of meat is complete. Amazing. Banana want to test. We know you're going to say that. Do you have some meat ready for the inaugural smoking then? We already tinker machine to smoke ready. Preparation of meat is job of friends. Why am I not surprised? What kind of meat do you think is best? Meat is fine, fitting it in, and Bob is on the pond for you. Sounds like it's time for a hunting trip. Honor in. You wait here, we'll be back in a flash. Thanks, so sorry for this.
I'm not particularly good with machines. I wonder if I could operate this.
We should have some meat, no? So the meat goes in here.
Which one was it again?
On it, meat. And dinner is served. Was guaranteed satisfaction had? It was a stunning piece of work and it smokes beautifully. And it tastes good too. Now you admit power skill of Newport. Yeah, it's slightly mortifying to admit, but you did a good job. I know that I'd never been able to make something like this. No need to, for stop, please keep showering with praise. Praise make Newport grow. Sadana Bro is available for all smoking needs. I'm really glad you came to us. We can make as many smoker as needed. Can you now? That'll certainly be good for colony development. Now that you respect Newport, yes, then it's time for you to provide free snack for free hard worker. Yeah, I'll do that much for you at least. In return, you can teach me the ins and outs of this thing. I can learn a lot from you. His deal. Looks like everything turned out okay in the end. Yeah, all wrapped up neatly, except for one thing. Which is, how the spark do they not fall over? True. The quest is done.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So at first we hurt and offended by accusation of good for nothing, but there's actually a big smidgen of truth in. But we make a great bounce back with completion of Smoker, now can shout loud and proud. Pleased to fill tummies to bursting.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I admit I was wrong. Nippon Engineering is real deal. I'll see to it that things I learned for Colony 30 will be put in Tau on the map. No more flying off the handle at Nippon then. Oh, no worries on that front. We're all perfectly harmonious.
My stomach's growling.
First time as a quest, you're going to help us out. It's hard work, but what can we do? It's the way we've always done things. Here's what I've managed to scrape together. Don't give it to Roland, whatever you do. He'll only eat it. Cool.
There's been a change in colony relations.
So I need to just gather stuff in the colony? When hunting our prey, we still our breath and wait for the perfect moment to strike. Seems like our way of fighting didn't work against you, though. Yeah, well, it didn't stop you from scaring the crap out of me. I guess we still haven't lost it then. Okay. Can we teleport somewhere? Okay. Let's go here, I guess. Wherever this mark is. So yeah, I think a couple more
They
quests,
dance
then
with
I'll
such merriment.
unlock that character and then carry on the main story. Oh, humans. What are you here for? You come to give tasty foods? We want to break the alliance, just passing by. Turkey and Highness wait with open beak for tasty foods from you. Bring quickly.
We've made some new friends.
Fair enough. Of humans. Are we trying to break the alliance?
We've made some new friends.
I am confused. I don't want to break the alliance. Let's go back to Colony Tower. Let's see if we can get 5 more. This way. The green nectarine I need. Basically, you could just break the alliance, I guess, is the easy way. Or you could actually put in the effort to gather it.
Fog. Mio, could you keep an ear or two out?
Okay. Who do we gather from? See if there's anywhere to gather. This glory. Corrosia came back to us recently. He was in Colony Gamma getting inspired, but it looks like there's something on her mind.
And now we know things.
How's Rain holding up? Nothing a good bit of rest and relaxation will fix. I've got to keep a close eye on him, though you never know when he might try and wander off again. Let's do this discussion. I think this leads to a quest as well.
Let's rest and heal up.
So, discuss.
Let's have a little huddle up.
So, Caricia left for Colony Gamma, didn't she? Right, even before the flame clock was broken, she'd always been interested in life outside the colony. As soon as she got the chance, she picked up and set off for Gamma. It must be so cool to be able to make accessories. Yeah, she's always been quite dexterous, always big into playing her advantages. Alright, you got me interested. What sort of stuff does she make? Oh, let's go visit her and you can see for yourself. That's a nice idea. Okay, let's see how Caricia's doing. Okay. And let's save game. Save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
All right, let's get going.
There's been a
Time's
change in colony
wasted.
relations.
Okay. I'm going to look this up. Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Every day's a training day.
Green. Mac. Start reading. Low level, but we warn the enemies there are level 70 plus. Usually found 3 or 4 trip before getting killed by some enemies. Fast travel to the entrance, run along the poison lake for a bit.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Die in the poison, respawn, do it again. Took me 10 minutes or so. Okay, so they're saying one place to get them is the lower level. So I think we have to go down the tree, I guess. Okay. Way down there.
We'll take this down.
Let me see if I can just teleport. Where is that tree? Right here. I can't remember which way is go down. Might be this way. Yeah, I think we go down these tree all the way to the bottom. If the mobs down there are level 70, then I should be able to handle them. Like I said, I just don't want to take the easy way out of just end the alliance. That seems silly when I'm just 5 nectarine away.
Is there a good use for that?
Let's see if the enemies down here are doable. Now that we're level 70. So yeah, so after I've 100% this game, I want to do Last of Us Platinum. I need to go back to Final Fantasy XIV, do the 6.2 story and the rioting event. And when all of that's done, all 3 of those things, then hopefully eventually I'll jump into Cyberpunk. I've been meaning to jump into Cyberpunk for like a really, really long time. At level 72.
Something so valuable here.
Oh. This is the poison lake they were talking about. If this will aggro us or not.
Topographical info updated.
Okay.
Something so valuable here.
Random chest.
What are you hiding, little guy?
I did. It feels good when you're high enough level to actually go places that you couldn't go before, or it's too dangerous to go before. Okay, I need 4 more nectarines. Check TikTok. It's just showing your info pages on your site. Okay, hang on. Let me take a look. Did I kill the live stream? Okay, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, I switched the TikTok stream off. It's just not worth it. It just doesn't work. Like they need to give me a stream key. It's just it's no point trying. All right. Okay, let's see if I can gather some more thingies. Like, will we eventually be able to just walk on poison? We just can't do yet. Or are they saying, like, die here, respawn, and get it over and over again? Is that what they're saying? Yep. Get your last class? Okay. So I should come back to this later, basically, is what you're saying. Alright, well, at least I unlocked the teleport to here, if I ever need to. Okay, let me get my last class up. Map. Need to go... Quest. Let's just do, I guess, story quest.
Should we go here first?
Be quicker. Ah, there's the question mark. Okay, question mark is there. Okay, let's see what this is about. So, Vision of Dorian is very terrible, so bad eyes. What kind of thing is that to say? Bam Bam saw extremely giant monster. Okay, if I was that extremely giant, I would definitely have seen it too, if it was that giant. What's this about a giant monster? Yes, giant monster seen by very eyes of Bam Bam is giganto-enormous. Yes, but everything gigantic to little pipsqueak like you. Bam Bam could tell difference between medium big and big big. And don't call Bam Bam pipsqueak. Wanna go have fun? Alright, man. I'll see you later on. Hey, Ian. We find proof. Are you asking us to go hunting for a giant monster? Okay, where did you see it? No. Bam Bam see on Upla. Well, I guess this is our business too, so we'll go with you. Such good friend. I thought I was your friend. I still think that this is some wild goose chase stuff. Big unseen monster. Is this a quest?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, let's see if we can level up. We did a few
They're
quests.
peckish. Do we have any snacks?
No. I still need 7,000 more. I guess 71. Clean.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Are you working today, Ian, or you have the day off? Oh yeah, I know it's Saturday.
Is everyone finished?
Save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
106 hours in.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Hang on. Let me check something. Okay. Tomorrow I'm working, then I'm off till Thursday. Nice. The giant monster was last seen. Let's go see where the giant monster is. Alfie, am I doing the right quest for the last person? Or is it this? Oh, it must be this question mark, I guess. Okay, I'm just doing a random quest. Okay, let's do this random quest and then we'll go towards that question mark. Let's get Deech back in the group.
I am ever your ally.
According to Bam Bam, this should be the place, right? Yep, don't see anything though. Maybe he was mistaken in what he thought he saw. No mistakes in seeing it was hunting here and eating up other monster. Just remember it makes ears go wobbly. A carnivorous monster then. We could always set out some bait and see if it comes out. Is that really going to work? This sounds like a job for Manana, bespoke bait maker of extraordinaire. If bait smell enticing enough, the monster won't resist to come out and eat. Manana is best friend. I thought I was your best friend, but whatever, let's give it a try. What do you need, Manana? We'll do some foraging for you. Manana asked for thick Ori's shank. Ori's shank, got it. Bam Bam and Dorin will get dinner ready at camp. Thank you for help by. Okay. Oh, this one.
This isn't worth our time.
Safest colony with me on the top. Furious blast! No more running! Hazy figure. Locked and loaded. Butterfly blade. Divine protection.
But when do I learn to walk on poison? Is it soon or is it not in a while? See, I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Kinda sucks, but I need the money. Yeah, it makes sense. I hear that. Oh, so Ian, so something I was talking about before is I've noticed I am very hangry. Meaning that I'm very hungry all the time and it's making me angry. So I'm waiting for the result of the blood test so I know what to eat. So that I don't eat a bunch of stuff that makes me ill. I want Jay to attack this guy. Oh, fine.
Let's go, shall we?
I've been waiting for you to say that. Butterfly blade!
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Any more? This guy.
This isn't worth our time.
If they won't back down, then so be it.
I mean, well, like I said, we'll see what the when I have the appointment with the nutritionist. We'll see what the nutritionist says. But either way, we need to wait for the blood test result. But I've been very irritable lately because I'm like literally starving to death. Done.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Okay, let's teleport.
If only you didn't
And
charge
we'll
off on
head to
your
that
own.
question mark. I'll take meat like this, and all finish. Oh, that actually does look good. Doesn't smell bad either. Time to bait trap. Okay. Because I'll try not to jump off random cliffs. I don't know how much fall damage I can take. Let's see the big unseen monster. I'm gonna actually save because you just never know what's gonna jump out.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Installation location. That should do it. Now we just have to wait. Let's watch from a distance. Things humming. Looks like Bam Bam was just seeing things. I told you so. Anyway, it's cold out here, so let's just... What is it? Behind you. Behind who? Oh, jeez. That's a monster. But that, it was real after all, and huge. Now you see it. Now you see that Bam Bam, a good, honest newborn who not tell lie. Who cares about your honesty? We're going to get eaten. Why you say things like that? Trying to save these guys again. $55's doable.
Can't let you fill me up, Noah.
Let me actually stand up. I think my legs are rested. I pulled my desk, I moved it so that I could access the window and fix the sealer around the air conditioner, so I don't have to keep adjusting it every 2 seconds. But now the problem is I don't have the strength to move the desk back. Okay. This is this.
To punch your lights out. Feel the power.
Make the chat bigger. Read easily.
Butterfly blade. You're going, Uni. We can do this.
So there we go. Yeah. Reverse strain attack. Do it.
We'll be done. First move goes to me.
Thanks for the resub. Appreciate you. 63 months. Wow. Got it.
More where that came from.
You're done.
This is how battles are won.
Anybody forgive?
Leave it to uni.
Check out the eyes coming right out.
Trying to keep my chest up.
You're in for it now.
This'll end it. Butterfly blade. We can go all night. Observe my strategy. I'll make it.
Nope.
Be honest. More where that
Come on.
again. Take this.
There was no way to get 150% for that.
How about something like this?
Do a flip. My back hurts right now. So go.
I'll start us off.
More where that came from.
Oh, we're not done yet. I'm hurting your field.
Get ready. They're still standing.
Yeah, let's go back to the offensive.
Furious blast. On its foot. I know I
Makes me wonder if I should get, if I eventually get a standing desk, if I should get it with wheels or something. I can move it around. You like my t-shirt, by the way, chat? Eric. Can you attack again? Okay, let's do chain attack again. Okay. Now.
You're in for it now.
This'll end it.
50%.
Hit them when they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready. Time for the big one.
You okay?
Oh, we're not done yet. I'm on your heels. Do you think this plan might work?
I'll make it.
I'll start us off. Me next.
That's a 55. Nice. Yeah.
Take this.
The fight's still on.
It goes on.
That's Ross.
With you now, I can fight on. And to the full finish. Wicked, you're a gem. Ether, cannon. Great. Shining halo. Refreshing red.
There we go. GG. Yeah. We did it, chat. So you save us. We're lucky to be alive. I didn't know that you could even get them that big. I'm sorry for ever doubting you, Batman. And I'm sorry for making us have scary experience. On the whole, curiosity is a virtue, but it's better to avoid actual danger. You got that right. You've only got one life, you know? Yeah, don't I know it. Sounds like it's time to leave this awful place then. Let's get in this leftness and make tracks. Try not to get attacked again next time. Don't worry, we'll go all sneaky like monsters won't even see us. Come on, Bam Bam. Toughy toughy. Okay, so this quest is done.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, let's now go see if we can unlock the last character. We need to head to this question mark here. Go to the colony in the Omega and then and find a way. Okay.
I've been craving some downtime.
You level up all? Yeah, nice. 71.
I definitely feel stronger.
Oh yeah.
Huh. There we go.
Save. Save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Let's get going.
Right, let's do it. So if I can unlock the last character, then I'll carry on the story of the game. Oh. Do I go through the colony or around it? I guess around it. Get to that question mark.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Want to go this way? Oh, dead bodies over there.
Guys, get ready to fight. More enemies. Occupied. No more running. I'll roll them. Give them what they deserve. Butterfly blade.
My after right leg. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. We'll keep them in check. Eyes over here. Thanks. It isn't over.
Don't cry shit. I know I am. You're on fire.
Am I doing okay?
I'm gonna sit down, my feet hurt already. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can get this one down.
I have the answer.
All right. The first move goes to me. I'll follow your lead.
Yeah.
Time for the big one.
I mean, Ian, have you ever had back pain that just doesn't ever seem to go away? After days, even.
Bring it home. You're
Hit them where they least expect.
Will be done. The first move goes to me. I'm with you.
Okay, next.
Leave it to uni. Quick, everyone get ready.
I was wrong.
You're in for it now. How about this? Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Pull out on the strike.
Here we go.
First move goes to me.
You're in for it now.
This'll end it. Butterfly punch. This isn't the end. This is the decider.
Nice. GG. I still have all the rest to do.
You're finished. Yeah, that was low.
Guys, that was
There's one dead.
incredible.
Hazy spectacular. Good job, Uni. Locked in with a
I want to do another chain attack this fight. No point.
Dragon Tail.
Nice. GG. That's one. And nearly dead.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're
So,
all thinking it.
It's something that I'm used to dealing with is that when I have like each individual little problem is small and easy to fix, right? But when you have so many at the same time, then it can become stressful and overwhelming. So one is I'm hungry. I'm hungry, therefore it's making me angry. Two, I'm waiting for a pension to transfer that I've been waiting 1.5 years for. Three, they said that my blood test expired. I have to do it again. The one I have to fill the whole test tube with blood. I have to do it again probably next week. I hired a guy to optimize Mithrie.com to make it more searchable on Google, but he did exactly the opposite. I saw the mistake he made, but the mistake he made means that most of my website is not even on Google anymore. So I had to undo it. But the problem is Google will take a few days to fix it. There are other little things. So basically, with all of that, like I said, each individual little thing is easy to sort out. But when I've got so many at the same time, then I'm like, Hopefully I can fix them one at a time.
What's this now? Seriously, more of those mutters come to ruin our day again.
Let's
I
ruin
guess.
theirs first.
So is this the last character that we've been doing the whole time? The illusion
I
returns.
don't like our chances.
We'll keep them in check.
You're
Right
right.
over here. Couldn't keep them in check. Right on, this.
Butterfly blade. Divine protection.
Right. Can't let you show me up, Noah. Why?
Butterfly blade. You're a fire lad.
Yeah. And then obviously another little thing that's annoying me is my back is hurting. But the way that things feel like, you know, with my stress and anxiety, it almost feels like I need to make a blood sacrifice every time I want to get something done. So if I wanted to fix my window to move my desk, that hurt to move the desk, it's so flipping heavy. And then to do the blood test, I need to, like, prick my finger, which hurts. Again, so to get that done, hurts. But, like, it shouldn't have to take a blood sacrifice to get things done. Yeah, I won't chain attack these. No point. Ah, then.
Divine protection. We can do better yet. Good going, Uni.
We're done. Okay, let's see what's next.
Mimi!
Incoming.
A tactical retreat?
Land. Yeah, I got it. Set up. Hit him where it hurts, will ya?
Ah!
What the? What's going on here?
Kind of whooped this ass.
Who is this girl? Where did she come from? For a soldier, she's awfully,
Yeah, I know what you mean. She looks about 3 terms old. Way too young to be fighting on the front lines.
Not to derail the convo, but are we sure she'll be okay? We pulled her out of the left, but is there anything else we can do?
but I don't see any external injuries, but no signs of waking up either. Hard to tell either way.
Senna, don't worry. She's still alive. I'm sure she'll pull through.
Mimi, you sure? Look, we can talk about her all day, or we can find her a doctor. I know which one I'd prefer.
All right, but she and her people did assault colony soldiers, so taking her to a colony seems like asking for trouble.
Then how
Yes.
about the city? They have medical facilities there.
Indeed, seems advisable.
What do we do about the Levnis?
Let's leave it for now. Transporting the girl should take priority.
I can carry her. Thanks, Senna. She'll be in good hands.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
Okay. Inhumanity. We finished The Illusion Returns. Alright. So we need to go to the city. Let's see if there's anything else around here.
Huh? Is that...
We can climb down there. Before we climb down, let me, I know I could just teleport to the city, but I just want to see if there's anything. The section on map. See if there's anything up here. A random cave.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Oh, the poison again.
Never seen this place before. We're really going in here?
But we can't go any further if we want to, because we can't walk on poison yet. Okay. Yeah, let's just teleport to the city. Then go to the medical facility. How is it? 6:10? Wow. That's quick. To this. The doctor? Doctor. Oh, it's you. What's got you in such a flurry? Here, let me tell you. Well, it seems that she simply temporarily lost consciousness as a result of a blow to the head. Oh, so does that mean she'll be okay? Yeah, it's a passing symptom. With a bit of rest, she should come awake naturally. It's a relief. Until she does, I'd like to keep her here for observation. Ah, wait, that's not really necessary. Seems like there might be a reason for your reluctance then? No, it's just that she's, oh dear. There's an empty house tucked away in a quiet corner of the city. I'll send word to let you use it. Doctor. Patient will be transferred there. The rest is up to you, huh? I hope you'll find this agreeable. Ah, yes, thanks so much. You're a lifesaver. More than usual, I mean. If anything happens, you know where to find me. Take care now. Okay, let's find this empty house across town. There's 8. But yeah, I would say that this game is so much better than
About
number
the
2.
girl we transferred here. She's just woken up.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. Although, I should say, she's a little,
Were there any complications?
No, nothing like that. Or at least nothing to complain to you about.
You're not making sense, and it's getting me antsy.
So,
The doctor said she didn't need any medical attention, and... You know what? Why don't you just talk to her yourselves? Just bear in mind, she's still a patient, so take it easy on her, eh?
fair enough.
Seems at least they kept her safe. But now what?
Yeah, it ain't like we can just leave her here forever.
Let's talk to her first, like you said. We should try to learn more.
All right, but she's recently injured. We probably shouldn't all crowd her.
You're right. If we're just asking questions, one person should be enough.
That sounds like a plan. So who'll go?
Surely it's Uni, right? She deals with injured people all the time. And she should be right at home.
Oh yeah? Cheers for volunteering me.
I'll go. You, Senna. Why the sudden impulse?
Well, it's probably my fault she's like this.
It was really more like an accident, you know? There's no need for you to feel responsible.
It's not that exactly. It's more like... if I don't do something, I'll have a dirty... science.
You've never heard
Conscious.
that word out loud, have you?
Oh.
Well, then we'll leave the girl to you. Is that all right, Senna?
Do any of you have consciousness,
I'll
chat?
be fine. Do be careful though.
I read about it in a
She
book.
might be meek now, but keep in mind she and her mates came after us.
We'll be right outside. If anything happens, just shout.
I can handle myself, Mimi. But thanks. I will.
Or do you all have consciences?
Okay then. I'm going in. Ah!
Hmm.
Hi! I see you've woken up. How are you feeling? Any pain?
Can confirm faint sensation of pain in cranial region. However, operational efficiency of number 7 remains unaffected.
What? Okay. That's good. Actually, I'd like to apologize. Before, I didn't realize you were inside that thing, and... Are you okay?
No major issues detected.
I
She a
see.
robot?
Anyway, if it's all right with you, could you tell me something about yourself?
Or is she 2B?
The question lacks specificity. Number 7 cannot respond.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I guess that was a bit wishy-washy, huh? Well, for starters then, are you a Kavesi soldier or are you Agnian?
Cavis, Agnes.
Yeah, that's right. You must know those, right?
Affirmative. However, discrepancy was encountered while processing query.
Huh? What do you mean?
Affiliation of number 7 does not match either of 2 options provided.
Doesn't match. Well, then that only leaves...
Special Mobile Combat Unit under Direct Mobius Command. Alias, Colony 0.
Okay.
Whoa, you know about Mobius?
Affirmative.
Then, when you attacked us...
Colony 0 soldiers of numbers 7 and below were tasked with eradication of Ouroboros.
Whoa, that's not great. So this girl really is our enemy. I have to warn the others. Although, is that really true? She did attack us, so why is she like this now? What you just told me, it sounded really important. Won't you get in trouble for saying it?
I was not ordered to silence on the matter.
I see. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Senna. What's yours?
I have no name.
Huh?
Number 7 does not possess information under the category name.
You don't have a name? Wait. So this number 7 thing you've been saying all along?
An individual identification number assigned to soldiers of Colony 0. We do not belong to Kevis or Agnes. We are special assets. Publicly, we do not exist. Consequently, records of personal information stored in growth modules are also expunged at the time of birth.
That's crazy.
Hey.
Shall I consider the questioning to be over?
No, wait. What you just said, you don't think it's strange?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Requesting additional clarification.
I mean, for example, that name thing. A colony that calls people by a number, that's so dehumanizing. Don't you feel bad to be called like that? I mean, you're the same as us, after all.
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Oh.
Requesting clarification.
Question, do you have a soul?
Senna, hey, you okay?
Did you learn anything? Hang on, love, you don't look so good.
What happened, Senna?
Mimi, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Senna, everything's fine. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Interesting news.
Well, let's discuss the nearest campsite. Where's the campsite? Let me check the map. That's right there. Oh yeah, this last character seems to be very weird.
I've been craving some downtime.
We discuss the 7.
Hey, so can we talk?
Colony 0? Wow. They did seem like more than regular soldiers, but that's wild.
If they're palling around with Mobius, we can't really ignore them, I suppose.
We still have very little information. I think a more thorough investigation is in order.
Okay, but we're talking about a tiny third termer here.
Senna, what do you think?
Huh? What do I think about what?
You're the one that spoke with her. What's your gut telling you?
I just asked questions and she just answered them. But even though she attacked us, she doesn't seem hostile or violent. And when I spoke to her, she was literally just answering questions. It didn't feel like a conversation at all. She looks like us, but is actually a whole different kind of being. That's how I felt. And then I got scared of her, and...
Oh, I'm sorry, Senna.
Senna, give us your honest opinion. Do you think she's an enemy?
I don't really know yet. That's kind of why I'd like to try talking to her again, I think.
What do you mean? You just said you were scared of her.
I am, it's true, but I want to make sure I got the right idea, and that's stronger than my fear. Not just about if she's an enemy, but also about who she actually is, how she thinks and feels.
I get it. You need a bit more time for that, sure.
Right. I also want to say sorry for leaving without saying anything last time.
Okay then, if you're doing a house visit and apologising at once, how about a little gift to grease the wheels?
Oh, Senna, you could bring her your onigiri.
Onigiri?
It's a portable Agnian snack made of packed boiled myth rice.
They're lovely and salty, especially the way Senna makes them. They really hit the spot after a long training session.
Huh? You can make food?
Of course I can. Onigiri, at least. Oh, wait. But we don't have any Mithrice.
They should have decent
I'm
results
right
in
here.
Colony Lambda.
Hey, nice. No, hang on. How'd you know that off the top of your head?
Commander Izzard likes them. The onigiri.
Well, that's just peachy then. Hope he doesn't mind sharing.
Thanks, you guys.
Fair enough. Okay, I need to go to Colony Lambda. So, I hope there's not too much longer to unlock this final character, so I can at least have some time to carry on the story. I'm done in about 40 minutes to an hour. I'm done. And we'll try and finish off Last of Us Part 1 story tomorrow, and then I'll come back to this on Monday, I guess. I think after I finish the story for Last of Us, I want to make finishing this the priority before I platinum farm in Last of Us. Here at Lambda, all the teams consult each other for approval before acting. We're led on the basis of clear principles. That's what allows us to grow as strong as a powerful colony. And by the way, do you know anything about what Varen's working on? I don't, but I hope it's something to stand in for Autolev zone. Sure, our defenses could definitely use some shoring up. Okay. Just do this discussion, get over with.
Let's rest and heal up. Shall
That's
we
a
put our
quest.
heads together on this?
Seems like a bloke named Varen's working on some kind of prototype. Yeah, and everyone's hoping it will help boost Lambda's defense. I wonder what it could be. Surely not a new type of Autolev. Why don't we just nip along and have a gander? You gotta have some stake in this, right? Yeah, I'd say so. Lambda's defenses concern us too. Okay. Hopefully this won't take too long.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Alright. 25 meters. Right here. To this Tallgrim. What's going on around here? Oh, this. We've been prepping for battle with Colony 5 and Colony 30 or whatever. But you know that you don't really need to fight them anymore, right? Maybe so, but we still have enemies, don't we? Got to prepare for the worst eventualities. Ultimately, I'm still doing pretty much the same as I always do. Be sitting around on my butt. Sometimes I'll keep the Lambda's defense, make sure they're ready to deploy at moment's notice. I know. Sparks, chill out a bit. Okay. Mention of Autolevs. Let's talk to this Varen. So have you come to have a nose around at this as well? What are you talking about? So you didn't come to look at the sensor I've developed. What does it do exactly? Reacts to enemy signatures. This little thing's indispensable for putting on a nice show of defensive power without having to rely on Autolevs. Enables you to spot enemies without expending manpower. Very clever. I really want to get them installed all over the place. I don't suppose you'd be up for helping? Us. Are you sure that we can touch them? It won't think we're enemies? No need to worry on that front. They can tell the difference. So it's a bit like Kiwi's Autolev, yeah? Yeah, go on then. We'll help out. Great. So the first installation needs to go on the cliffside way, shall we? Okay. Let's do this discussion about Autolev, see if we start on the quest.
I've been craving some downtime.
Discuss. Autolev, maybe not.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
So say those Autolevs, Madge, are pretty nifty, eh? Colony Lambda was once defeated by Colony 13 owing to his special tactics. Commander Izzard must have been deterred from fighting head-on. The autonomous Levinuses, you mean? Yes, historically the colony has performed admirably. That must be contributed to the request granted. Commander then used the Levinuses and prevailed over Colony 13. They remained garrisoned at Lambda. If they work without needing a dedicated pilot, then itself is already a big help. And now for some reason they're all down at the tunnels. They do have the advantage of safely operating in places which would otherwise be very dangerous for humans. Well then, massive kudos to whoever came up with the idea. Indeed, I'm sure Commander Izzard figured out this particular usage scenario very quickly. Very well, I gotta say that I prefer not to have to fight him again. As far as I'm concerned, I'd be much happier if those mudders just stuck to mining rocks. Fair enough. Okay, let's save game.
We have to keep track of our progress.
107 hours.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Okay, let's go to Old Cliffside Way. I'll do the question mark there. Oh, ugh. That is so rank. What happened? I said I wanted a nice meat dinner. Why the spark would you ruin it by putting that in it? The only meat is bad for body. I'm gonna put healthy ingredient. What's the issue now? Oh, hey, it's you again. Listen to this. This one here is trying to kill me, spiking my food with the worst thing in the world. Glare aubergine. Give me strength. Yeah, I don't like aubergine. View of cooking is split into shift and Bam Bam 1, make healthy food with good ingredient for strength to travel far. Is that so crime? But Durin only yell at poor Bam Bam. His taste of yuck, so stop, he yell. I no need to be so mean, Doran. Can you not sort this out? No, let me explain. Bodily health is fine, whatever, go for it. But surely putting up with disgusting food is actually harming the health of my soul. Even if he needs to put glare aubergines in my dinner, he could at least make an effort to make it taste like real food. Sorry. But Manana has some ideas, right? Of course Manana has ideas. Manana can share secret of making this ingredient sing. You do that? Hear that, Bam Bam? Bam Bam here. Please teach secrets. Banana obliged. Before start, we need to find nectar of Bublicea. Is Bublicea a flower? Correct. It blooms at Amani's Hallows. Okay, so we can take care of providing those. Doran, you make preparations for cooking. Can do. So many quests. That plenty enough. Now, eradicate nectar from picked flowers and... yeah, whack it in. I love a bit of sweetness. Whacking is word of unbecoming of chef. Not do that. So what we do? Smear nectar on tree over there. What? What will that do? Wait, we pour it on the tree? We're gonna eat that tree? Have faith in Manana. Friends understand when time is right.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay. So where do we... this tree here? Alright, let's do this other quest. So there aren't actually many roads between Colony Lambda and Magda Wildwood, which means that if we don't get people out here in the event of an attack, we're in trouble. Because we need to fortify this point. If anything were to come through here, we'd have a problem. Right, so let's install one of those sensors around here. No sign of any enemies right now. Let's move to the next one. Next port of call is Urian Tunnels. Alright. But
Should we go here first?
while we're right here, let's just do that other quest. This one? Let's go to this tree. I'd rather just do it now than have to travel back here later. Okay. Hey, banana. That should do it. Anyone else here, Wings? What's coming? Okay. Kind of oversized. Save me. Not bugs, anything but bugs. Ingredient is arrived. Everyone here have planters. That thing is ingredients. It's a joke. If it's coming at us, we better take it out anyway. Play 7. It's always a question of, like, how did I miss this at level 37? Even on level 70 now. Yeah, pretty much. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. Fun. Good, lots of fluids harvested. Fermenting bug juices. We meant to eat bodily fluids? Mambas only eat flower nectar, so body fluids very sweet and rich. Oh, for real? It's still a bug juices, though. Bug juices, man. Everyone think it icky at first, but as Banana keeps saying, trust in Banana. Well, let's go back to the campsite. Alright. So gently simmer glare aubergine and fermenting bug juice together. Give quick singe at end for finishing touch. And plate. The smell of delicious. Manana real master chefy pon. Bam Bam's right on that, but it is still glare aubergine and bug juices. You do Tom disservice. Now shut mouth and try bite. Okay, one bite. What's the verdict? It's the greatest thing I have ever eaten. But how? It takes the gross vegetable taste and augments it with a tart sweetness, giving it an almost fruity texture. Real true? Feed me as many glare aubergines as you want. This fabulous news is start of Taste Revolution. Banana, please teach as many recipes as possible. Thanks for the follow. It's a pleasure. Banana always loves to share wisdom of recipe with the world. Thank you, great teacher. Bam Bam, you really learn all of this with me. You're the greatest friend you can have. Tasty food is important for long journey. Eat lots and keep energy strong. Bam Bam, heed words of teacher. You heard the lady, Bam Bam. Let's gorge till we burst. Then we can get back on the trail. It's a deal, bestest friend. Hey, don't we get any? You thought that they'd make any for us? Another side quest done.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Right. Let's see. Next quest. Quest. Swan new developments. Okay. Let's go into the tunnels. At this rate, I might not even be able to do main story. Because I need to finish this quest and then do the quest to unlock the last character. But by the time that both of those are done, it's probably going to be 7. But if that's the case, then tomorrow if I stream... Actually, no, tomorrow's The Last of Us. Monday if I stream, the first thing I'll do will be story. This looks like another place enemy soldiers would like. Installing it right inside the tunnels might not be the best idea. Agreed, it would be more beneficial here, where Lambda could reach it at a moment's notice. Around here, yeah. That's all in one place. So, is there anywhere else you want to put one? Let me see. Hold up. Isn't there a waterfall around here? There is, but why? It's just that we came out from over there, so what's to stop your enemies from doing the same? Yeah, good point. Let's go and put one over there too. Alright. Let's see if we can fast travel. Yeah. We'll see if we can actually. It might be somewhere. Oh, we can. Okay, right here. Here? Yeah, here should be okay. If they come via the waterfalls, it's better to focus on the shoals rather than where the water's deep. In which case, this looks like a suitable place. There are autolevs nearby too. Yes, this seems right. And lo, our tactician has spoken. What? Surely this isn't blindly obvious. Well then, it's decided. Here it shall go. That's all of them. Now, you just need to keep an eye on them regularly. Right, Colony Lambda's invested so much in the defense that it's got a message coming in. Yeah, I hear you. And that's on the Old Cliff Sideway. What's happened? It's a little wrinkle. They want to meet up at the Old Cliffside Way. Is the sensor okay? Not sure. That's what I'm hoping to find out. We'll go with you. We've come this far already. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Thank God for fast travel, eh? I think I'll have chicken today, again. Dodge? Did you install this? Yeah? Sure you're aware. Sergeant on your heads up an assault troop. They're the best of the best. You cannot put these things up without the requisite approval from the top. I'm sorry about this, but you're going to have to take them all down. What? You engineers are always disrupting the system because you just go ahead and do what you please without ever asking. You don't get to get special treatment, you hear? All requests must be made through the proper channels. Or perhaps. What, you're gonna back down? You're gonna let her talk to you like that? She's a stickler for the rules. And she doesn't get on with engineering because she works outside. She won't listen to me no matter what I say. But someday Lambda might be glad to have these sensors. But they're useful, I fully agree. And that's exactly why you need to get proper approvals. Hey, now hold on a minute, Tonya. Captain, is there something I can do for you? Captain Ross supervises the troops. Sergeant Tonya reports in to him. A request just came in from the engineers. You weren't around, so I approved it in your place. If that's your decision, then of course, I shan't be one to gainsay. I'm just trying to make your life easier. Your love of the job is admirable, but being too rigid is a problem on its own. Captain, you're too soft. If you can't keep the soldiers disciplined, then my word is final. Anyway, everyone's ticked the right boxes and got the right stamps, so we can all go. Thanks for that, Captain. Captain, I'm not done yet. I ask that you stay behind. Well, I think that you're taking this a touch too seriously.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, next. Talk to Varin. Yeah, given the time, given it's already nearly 7, I won't do any main story quests. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to get you all caught up in that as well. If the captain hadn't come along at just that moment, the whole project would have been torn down. That's what happens when you don't get your forms in on time. Even things that the colony needs have to go through the proper channels, eh? Colony Lambda's ability to enforce order through its regulations has always been one of its strong points. Yet somewhere along the way it became bogged down in needless protocols. I mean, I get why they'd have this approval system. It makes it easy to know who's responsible for what. That sort of leadership can even stand against civil colonies. But now that they've been released from any need to fight, these regulations become shackles, confusing everyone. Colony Lambda is standing at a crossroad right now. Should they change or not? Cool. Alright. That quest is done. Okay, let's see. Quests. This one in humanity. Okay, let's see if we can get the new character unlocked in the next 15 minutes. You want my Mithrie? Sure, I don't mind. Feel free to grab some if you like. We're close to the water here, so harvest's always good quality. I never knew it. If you ever need more, just holler at your boy. Now we only need a place to cook. They taste best when they're fresh. Maybe we could use a canteen in the kitchen? Okay, let's talk to Tonya again. Those sensors Varan set up, are they working alright? Oh, so it seems. I'm not convinced they're exactly in the best of spots, though. How do you mean? Well, back to Wildwood opens out onto the upper levels of the Great Falls. In my opinion, that's the kind of place you should have been looking at.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's teleport to the city and go to the canteen. Yeah, so if we can get this character unlocked, then that'll be it for today. Because I am very hungry, and I'm starting to get tired. You might have noticed I'm starting to get droopy-eyed. Okay. To these people. You did really well out there. The results even better than I'd hoped for. We exposed the city to some danger, but the reward outweighed the risks. You even smashed the castle's flame clock. That's hard to their credit. Okay. Lane. Gondor is safe. Monica isn't really letting it show, but she must be relieved. You know, Monica never once mentioned that Gondor was her daughter. That was the spark of a surprise. Well, she was in her position as elder. She wouldn't want people to think that personal feelings were getting in the way. My position is somewhat similar, so I can understand her point of view, but I worry that she takes it to an extreme sometimes.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back.
Every day's a training day.
I should write this all down.
Let me just fix this.
Every day's a training day.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Kyle's just running on the spot. Okay. Let's go in here.
Man, I haven't made onigiri in a minute. Hope I can still shape them right. Ah, that's nice.
Sure.
Now, let's take them to our patient.
Fair enough. We have some onigiri. Answer 7. Okay. So yeah, I'll make this the last quest for the day. And we'll do Last of Us tomorrow for Shout's sake, and then one day come back to this. The whole city moved. Even my mum had never seen that happen before. I was really scared of the shaking. It was a real shock, wasn't it? You didn't get hurt, did you? Nah, it was fine. Shinna's the one who needs your help. Shinna's going to lead his house someday, so he knows things he can't tell us. The thing just happened, for example. He said that he was sorry for keeping it from us. You guys are on the same level, right? Maybe you can work together. Alright.
Senna, wait. This time around, we'd like to sit in on the conversation too.
Huh? But I thought...
No worries. We'll hang back and watch. We're happy to let you do the talking.
Okay then, if you say so. Hey, sorry to intrude. Can we have a moment?
No objections. You wish to resume questioning.
No, that's not why I'm here. It's just that last time, I was kind of rude. So, to apologize, I thought I'd visit again and bring you a little something.
It's like, I don't eat.
I figured you might be hungry. They're called onigiri?
Yes.
I'm not very good at this, so they're about the only thing I can make.
Yes.
Yes.
But I can guarantee they're tasty, and actually, Mimi says so too. Mimi, I mean Mio, she's...
Yes.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Please, feel free to eat.
I will eat.
How about it then?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Are they tasty? Did I make them right?
With regard to first question, number 7, comforter, tasty, to be accurate, assessment.
Oh, really? That's good to hear.
In regard to second, application of manual pressure, resulting in compaction and higher cohesion, also showing excess salt level.
Oh. No, wait, that's the best part. Isn't it nice and chewy?
Affirmative.
Huh?
Number 7 has not taken sustenance in this form before, currently considering that others of Colony 0 may also enjoy the experience.
Oh, you think so?
Particularly number 9 seem to be growing disaffected with the rations being distributed. And number 3, whose calorie intake exceeds the baseline, may find these more sating. As a precaution, salt levels may have to be marginally adjusted pursuant to guidance from number 6.
Huh.
Is there a problem?
No, it's nothing. Oh, but if it's okay with you, could I ask you to tell me more?
Acknowledged. Continuing explanation.
Okay.
So, were the onigiri tasty?
You already have a sufficient reply to this question.
Have you come to like the onigiri I made?
Affirmative.
Well, that's good then. I'll make them for you again sometime.
Yes.
Well, she eats like normal, and she can handle small talk.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about her. Except she talks funny. But whatever.
Let's let Senna keep her talking for a bit longer.
Hey, you said you didn't have a name.
Recollection of making such a statement exists.
Well, then, what about Sagiri?
Perhaps this is some sort of code or cipher.
No, I was asking what you thought about Sagiri for a name.
Cannot follow logic behind query. Requesting more rational explanation.
You're using difficult words again. I just didn't want to keep only calling you, you.
The designation number 7 is...
Right. I just took the se part from 7 and tacked on the giri from onigiri. Sagiri.
Failure to comprehend basis for utilizing this nomenclature.
Well, it's 'cause you said you liked onigiri just then.
Whoa. Senna, don't you think you're taking it a bit far?
Yeah, love. Did you lose your brain at the gym or something?
I'm sorry, Senna. I don't think I see what you're after here.
Whoa, when did everyone get so mean? I think it's a great name, Sagiri.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. It seems really, friendly, somehow.
It's not really like you to come out with something like this, Senna.
Really? Well, maybe so. But Mimi, I don't think it's right to call a person by a number. Hey, I'm sorry. I let my mouth run away from me. I understand if you felt hurt by it.
Regulations contain no special provisions on restricting designation.
Huh?
Number 7 has no authority based on which to reject proposed designations, whatever they may be.
Does that mean we can call you Sagiri and you won't mind?
Affirmative.
Fair enough.
Well, there you have it then. Affirmative.
Nicely done, Senna.
Yeah, thanks. The girl might still be a total mystery, but really, it wouldn't have been right to call her number 7.
It does make sense. It's Sagiri. 7 Origiri.
What happened?
A coded transmission from Colony 0. The Mobius Consul F is requesting parley with Ouroboros.
The Mobius is requesting what?
Number 7 will use Own Iris as relay to forward the transmission to you.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my young Ouroboros friends. I am F, and before we go further, I would like to sincerely apologize for the discourtesy of this method of introduction.
Ugh, what a a shameless slug. He thinks we'll forget he tried to kill us.
You say you want to parley. How do you imagine that will go at this point?
I'm certain you will feel guarded, and rightly so. And yet, with that acknowledged, I would like to offer an opening of negotiations with you.
Negotiations?
Should you accept my invitation, I will rescind the extermination order on you Ouroboros. Colony Zero will henceforth no longer concern itself with your comings and goings.
Oh, that'd be swell! If we were stupid enough to trust your word.
And your demands?
The bodily return of number 7.
Huh?
And that's it? That's all it would take for you to never fight with us again?
Yes, you have my guarantee, and that of the whole of Colony Zero.
Are you joking? You're Mobius. You'd throw away 1 or 2 soldiers without batting an eye.
Certainly some consuls do display such callousness, a deplorable state of affairs. But not I. I hold the light of life possessed by Colony Zero to be of the utmost importance. Naturally, that includes number 7. That is precisely why I have reached out to you, nominally my enemies, even with the concomitant difficulties acknowledged.
Are you telling the truth?
Come on, Senna, don't fall for it.
Can you give us a guarantee that you aren't lying to us right now?
Of course, is what I'd love to say, but naturally simple words are never enough to engender trust. I know. I've sent the current coordinates of Colony Zero to number 7. We shall remain here. Should you find yourselves receptive to my offer, do please pay us a visit and bring number 7 with you.
So you think giving us your location will make us trust you?
How do we know this isn't a trap?
In such a circumstance, you would possess a handy hostage in number 7. I trust I needn't say more.
Ugh. Has this guy heard the way he sounds?
Of course, that is not what any of us really want. My desire is to see number 7 safely returned to me. That is all. Number 7?
Yes?
I am tasking you with guiding them to Colony Zero. Follow their command until you return.
Compliance.
And number 7?
Yes?
We've all been worried about you. That will be all. I will eagerly anticipate the day when we meet in more favorable circumstances.
Interesting.
By the Consul's authority, number 7 is hereby assigned to the Ouroboros' command as an exceptional measure for the duration. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Well, this was unexpected.
Sagiri, what do we do with you?
Let's talk to her. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart. Give her the order. Let's just get it over with.
Wait, are you serious? You really trust that consul?
Of course I don't. Not entirely. I know it could be a trap as well, but still. If, and this is a big if, okay? If he was telling the truth earlier, then we won't have to fight with Sagiri and her friends. And more importantly, I'm sure there are people waiting for her there. So, for all those reasons, I thought...
Well, either way, things can't stay like this forever.
Rather than make speculation after speculation and do nothing, you want to set something in motion.
It's also possible, if unlikely, that we might be able to talk it through.
All right. Can you tell us where Colony Zero is right now?
Atia region, Capricorn Peak.
Huh? Wait, isn't that... That's where we fought against those guys, ain't it?
The point where Colony Zero is stationed is located even further in.
That explains why you were lying in wait for us there.
However, the geographical feature called the Noclia Mire is located en route. Entering it is predicted to have severe negative impact on your biological processes.
Then how do you guys get through?
A Pharaon's environmental hazard resistance can temporarily neutralize poisonous materials.
Okay, so now we're going to learn how to
Theron?
walk on the poison
Is
water.
that the thing you were riding inside?
Affirmative. Consequently, traversal through the afflicted area will necessitate retrieval and refurbishing of the abandoned Pharaon suit.
We can ask Riku to fix it up. Will that be okay with you?
No objections.
Oh, if Riku must, we'll not leave friends in lurch.
All right then. Just be patient for us a little while longer, okay, Sagiri?
Compliance.
Cool. Alrighty. So let's retrieve the Farron. So hopefully this won't take too much longer. I'm hungry. It's good. It's nice when you can play a game that you really just want to play, especially when you're a streamer. Like I want to, like, if I had 1,000 people watching or 0, I would still be playing this. I want to play it. Thank God I'm in that mode. My view count doesn't affect whether I'll stream or not.
How does it look, Riku? Can you get it in working order?
It looked like problem mostly cosmetic. Riku have it working in no time flat.
Fair enough.
And ready. Riku proud of own handiwork.
And how does it look to you? Can you still use it?
Power lines clear. All sensors online. Farron Unit number 7, fully operational.
That sounds good. Are you ready to guide us?
Understood. Designating route.
Really join the party. Okay. Hazard neutralization. You can now safely traverse fields where previously you would take environmental damage. This is a traversal skill that Sagiri taught the party. It allows you to run over poisonous surfaces without taking damage. Cool. Alright, so we can now run on poison without taking damage. Because
We have to keep track of our progress.
that's what we need. There's a couple of quests we need to do, which require us to walk on poison.
Farron's here.
I wonder if it's gonna make us. What's it called?
Environmental resistance field deployed. Hazardous elements will be neutralized.
That sounds good, I think.
Scanning for Colony Zero's identification signal. We are approaching the rendezvous point.
Now, my question is, like, do I have to have her in the team for this poison neutralization to work?
That takes care of that.
Colony Zero?
Welcome, friends. I've been hoping you would come.
We've brought your soldier as you asked. So what now?
Number 7 seems uninjured. Thank you for this magnanimous measure. As promised, Colony Zero's order to eradicate Ouroboros will be rescinded. You have my word that we will never again darken your doorsteps, figuratively speaking.
Talk is cheap, man.
Oh, I assure you, the soldiers of Colony Zero are most faithful. They would never disobey an issued order. What's more, I personally have nothing but the deepest respect for you all. After all, you did tend to my dear number 7 and brought her back to me unscathed. I offer you my sincere, heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, alright.
This doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, I've just had the greatest idea. Number 7, you and our guests have traveled long and far to arrive here. Why don't we introduce them to the rest of the Colony Zero personnel?
Compliance.
I think we're actually fine.
Nonsense, no need to be shy. We need to tie a bond of trust between us, and where better to start than with a round of introductions?
Sagiri, are you all right with that? The Consul's word is absolute. Number 7 does not have the prerogative of choice.
Number 7, show your face to everyone. I'm sure they'd like that. Number 4 has also been worried about you.
Yes. Number 4?
Number 4 is number 7's right-hand man. With number 7 absent, he had to take over the reins instead.
He means like being an aide, then?
Sagiri, does that make you the commander?
Parts of the definition appear discrepant, but on the whole, there are no major issues with that denomination.
You could have told us, you know.
I have no record of the fact being queried.
You noticed it too, right, Tyon?
Yeah, and I can't make sense of it. The Consul's attitude is one thing, but more importantly...
The Pharaonis. The one thing a colony needs, and there's no sign of it here. Or maybe... Maybe it's just something completely different from the colonies we know.
Maybe.
A special unit under direct Mobius command. Were we too hasty coming here?
For Senna's sake. And for that girl she trusts. Let's hope not.
Better give it a good once-over.
Okay, it's Colony 0.
That takes care of that.
Okay, I
New
thought that
colony
was,
entries have been registered.
thought that was something to pick up. Before.
Number 7. I'm relieved to see you back safe.
Number 4, no status abnormalities?
We're all good here. Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back soon.
Revising query. Are there status abnormalities in number 4's condition?
No. I'm okay. Number 4 can still fight.
However...
Number 7, you're not at fault. If anything, it's my fault. Having such poor abilities in battle. Without disengaging the Farron's limiter, I couldn't fight
Number 4.
What's wrong? What is it?
Sparks, you don't think this is...
His flame's leaking.
I'm cold. Number 7? Where... I can't see a thing.
Dead.
Sagiri, what just happened?
Number 4 has given his life to the Pharaon.
Oi, you better explain yourself.
The Pharaons are powered by life's flames. The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons...
Indeed. The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonesis. In addition, Pharaon flame clocks are fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
Disengage the limiters?
Doing so allows the Pharaon to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power output. Once the limiter is disengaged, a first-term soldier can perform at a level comparable to a colony's commander. That incandescent power is the pith and marrow of the Pharaons, of Colony Zero's might.
But what is Colony Zero to begin with? Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination of third-party forces. It's all due to our ceaseless, thankless efforts that this war can continue unabated, and each life's fate arrives as ordained. In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to fulfill.
Nothing but empty words. That's the reason you put your men in those things.
Well, mate, you just showed us your whole ass. I knew you didn't care about the lives of your soldiers after all.
Preposterous! I treasure their lives above any other good. They are to me the most exalted substance. Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of the eternity we Mobius covet.
Stop it.
Protecting my innocent lambs whose souls lubricate the gears of the world through a sublime sacrifice. That is the highest calling. Isn't it the loftiest vocation conceivable? Surely you must agree.
Shut up already!
I must beg your pardon. Have I said something to incur your displeasure?
Snuff all of that and snuff you! How dare you! How could someone like you think for a second you treasure Sagiri? You have no right! We'll bring you down right here and now. Sagiri and everyone will be free from the flame clocks.
But what in the blazes has brought this on? I told you from the start, I had no intention of fighting you.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, it seems unavoidable now.
Yeah, they've just been itching for a fight.
The negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable.
Okay.
All Farron units, heed my call. You are ordered to disengage your limiters. Number 7, your orders. Bring all your might to bear and crush the Ouroboros.
Sagiri, listen! You don't...
Compliance. Commencing Ouroboros annihilation.
Oh.
Sagiri.
But I love you.
I know how you must feel, but for now we have to fight, Senna.
All units fall in and stand by.
What's this?
Consul, a report.
What's the matter, number 7?
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
Would make sense, right?
I see.
What? What's she doing? She's trying to get her mates out of fighting.
Number 7, I recognize your unparalleled radiance. It brings you honor. Now behold, by my authority as consul, I order you, all Farron units, disengage limiters.
Sagiri!
That snuffer. Just when I thought he couldn't go lower.
Oh, number 7. Truly you are a marvel. The cry wafting from your spirit, it will water this endless world and make it bloom eternal.
First off, let's deal with these guys. Yeah, just wait, Sagiri. We'll get you out of this mess, I promise!
Fair enough. Right, let's go. I know this is hard mode, but we are like 17 levels higher, so hopefully we'll be okay. wonder if we actually have to kill them all, or if we'll get to a certain point they'll just stop fighting. Like we have to fight the console. Guess we'll see. I'll try and attack the main boss, not these acolytes. Okay, one is nearly dead. Nice. We're probably gonna have to fight the console after this, right? But it's the last one. It's somewhat anticlimactic, isn't it? A hard mode, because the fights are becoming easier and easier. I will see what the ultimate fights are like in the game. Easy.
Lance!
Yeah!
Sagiri, please! Just snap out of it! You don't have to follow these orders! Sagiri! You're free to do what you want!
Seki, free to...
Well now. What a curious phenomenon. Number 7, I'm changing your orders. Kill that Ouroboros first. Top priority.
Comply it.
Don't do it, Sagiri!
That's an order, Number 7. Number 7, what are you?
Nice.
Number 7.
Oh, that was easy.
Sagiri! Are you okay? Please, talk to me, Sagiri!
Number 4.
Huh?
Number 4. Don't go. Number 7. Will protect. Number 4. Everyone.
Noah, please. For Sagiri. For them all.
Right.
Nice. Yep. Yeah, I didn't realize that just unlocking this character was going to take so long before I would have time to do main story.
With the Consul's death in the line of duty, Colony Zero's chain of command is broken. Number 7 currently has no duties to perform and no orders to follow.
That means you don't have to fight us anymore.
However, it is a matter of record that Number 7 took hostile action against Ouroboros. Perhaps you wish to mete out an appropriate punishment.
Sagiri, you did nothing wrong. Really, we should be thanking you.
Thanking? Why would that be?
I mean, before, you attacked the Consul instead of us, so you held back from fighting us, and thanks to that, we were able to take down the Consul. Anyway, that's enough about that. Now it's time to think to the future, right?
I cannot comprehend.
Huh?
Why do you speak to Number 7 that way? Under what orders and from whom? Why did Number 7 disobey orders? Why did I not attack you as instructed? Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Sagiri.
Number 7 is confused. I do not know what actions to take.
I know what it's like to feel lost, uncertain, not know where to turn. But even you must have some things you think you'd really like to do, right?
Number 7 does not have thoughts matching that description.
In that case, let's put our heads together. Let's think of things you might want to do.
Is that an order?
Nuh-uh. Nobody's giving you orders anymore. From now on, Sagiri, the only orders you should follow are your own.
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
It was just like a metaphor, or was it a simile?
I really cannot comprehend. But although I cannot comprehend, Sagiri gives orders to Number 7. If the circumstances be interpreted this way, then Sagiri, I, may be able to comprehend.
Oh, Sagiri.
Is it odd?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's exactly right. Since, after all, you're free now. So, Sagiri,
What are your orders for number 7? Top priority should be to investigate what it is that I want to do. More data must be gathered before this is ascertained.
That sounds very like you, but I think you're making it too complicated. It doesn't have to be just one thing, and it can be anything, really.
It can be anything?
Yep, anything at all.
In that case,
Yes? Did you think of something?
Food,
right
please.
now, I think I'd like one of your onigiri, Senna.
Why not?
By the way, I wanted to ask about the Pharaon. I suppose there's no way to use them anymore.
That statement is incorrect.
Oh, really?
Motive function can be restored by switching to alternative power source using ether cylinders. Power output will be inferior to the original flame clock system, and the limiter can't be removed, but shouldn't hinder combat. I will be able to fight on.
Wow. That's great news. Do you think we can ask you to fight by our side again then?
Understood. Pharaon Unit number 7 will gladly join Ouroboros Battle Unit.
We'll be counting on you then, Sagiri.
Ew. Alright, chat. So we have Sagiri in the group.
Ouroboros command structure accepted.
And she's gonna go with Senna, obviously. Machine Assassin. Zero's future. Machine Assassin, attacker. Weakens enemies to raise damage. Extends debuffs to weaken all enemies. Oh yeah.
First, let's talk about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
Affirmative.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop there for today. At least I got all the heroes now unlocked, so I've got every hero in the game, I guess. Yeah, so I have every class unlocked in the game as well. I just need to unlock it on every character. Let's see. That's something. Cool. So she could actually be a machine assassin if she wants to be. At the moment. And Uni. Whatever, I'll sort it out next time. So let's save game. Save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Let's return to title scene. So, like I said, tomorrow hopefully I'll be playing The Last of Us Part 1 to finish off for the story for Shab's sake. And then hopefully we'll come back to this game on Monday. What's that? So, yeah. So at least we have all the classes unlocked now. Now it's just a case of just level them all up. Alright guys, I'm going to go. I'm going to order some food. I'm going to chillax for the rest of the day. So, thanks for being here as always. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for Last of Us. So, bye. 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 Good evening. Bye. Food. A foot. Food. Alright. Bye.